Are we Gucci? Should be, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. What to say? What up, book? What to say? Put this there. Okay, should be a Gucci. Where should we start? Where should we start? Actually, let me just post the link first, actually. Okay, done that. In terms of getting caught up, I mean, not a whole lot, right? Not a whole lot. Been in a short from up here, still in that short. Just this thing. Got some TPs hit on that today. Let's just go switch this. Upping. Still in the same short for a while now. Got more TPs below, but we shall see if we actually hit them or not. And I mean, in terms of yesterday's juice box, right? We talked about this. First of all, shout out to the yellow lines as per usual. But pink. Yeah, we talked about entering potential long here. Unfortunately for me, I was at the doctor's while this was all happening, so did not get in on this trade. So as of now, we are not in a long. Feels bad. So yeah, knowing that this stream's kind of like, let's see if we can get into a long at some point and add back to the short if they give us opportunity for that also. Yeah, that's really it, really. Not really a whole lot to get caught up on in that regard. I need to get caught up on the charts myself. So let me kind of get things set up here and get going. Shout out to the juice boxes though, right? Shout out to the juice boxes, shout out to the math. As per usual, shout out to all of that good stuff. Let's just get our stuff set up here. Also, I'm fucking incredibly salty. I did groceries today and I was supposed to buy Greek yogurt and I did not. So I don't got yogurt right now. Fuck. Fuck. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's okay though, we got everything else. We were loaded on the rest of the food bags, so at least we got stuff to eat. At least we got stuff to eat. Top longer. Fuck. Let's update our levels. Oh, I fucked these up. Oops. Fuck this shit up. Get rid of this as well. So mark this out. Also shoutouts that options data, right? Finally came up here and got the level, popping. Finally get rid of that. Can finally get rid of that. Looking a little sus for the Bulls though, right? I mean, we'll see. Are we about to kind of do like the reverse on these guys or what? Or what? So far we are holding this weekly level. And we're holding the golden pocket right here, right? I'm not closed below the golden pocket once yet, so they are trying. They are trying to save this. Giving it their best shot. Let's get caught up on some of this data. And we'll get to read it. And I got a lot to read, a lot to catch up on today. 'Cause I have to go to the doctors and do groceries, so a lot of time wasted today. What's up, Mr. Juice? Not a whole lot. What's up with you? I'm tired. I want to go to bed already, but no quitting allowed, unfortunately. What's going on? Also, you know why I love the gym? It's because I can muck 10 wings and a half large pizza every once in a while and burn off the next gym session. I don't know if it always works like that. It's a lot of food to burn off. Like if I did that every day, I wouldn't. I'd just be gaining weight. Pretty even looking between Bears and Bulls. Hope it wasn't like last night with no action. I mean, it usually is. Like it's pretty rare. Most of the activities during the daytime when like the New York session is going. And then like during the nights like kind of quiet. And then like maybe like when like the London session starts at like 3 in the morning, then like it starts to do stuff. So actually, yeah, it usually is kind of like this. Okay. Sometimes you can catch some night high leverage short moves. I mean, yeah, there's always like little scalps to be made, but like I wouldn't be expecting like something like this in the middle of the night usually. Usually not. Be nice though. It would be nice. Saudi Prince hops on first thing when he wakes up. Yeah, we'll see. I need to get in along at some point. Maybe if we do like one of these things. Have these guys been closed out, by the way? What's going on with these longs from yesterday? Are they still sitting here dicking around? $25 minus. Interesting. You guys are all still open basically, and they're all still underwater. That's funny. And this wick didn't get them at all. So their stop loss is like what? It must be down here, here, or there. If they even have them. I mean, I assume they're not that crazy. what's the rest of this stuff doing? Gold looks like it's about to break out again, yeah. Looks like it wants to break out. Bum, 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 bum. Why is this yellow? I think 103 level. Next, close those longs. Yeah, maybe. I don't think you want to go to 107. We've already been to 107, right? So like, if we come back here, it's pretty fucking bullish at that point. And then at that point, we're definitely doing one of these things. So bears would be better be on the fucking lookout if that happens. Like, I think it's we're going down. Like, this zone's gonna get defended, or we're going lower. Basically it. That's basically it at this point. I was looking to long this today. Honestly, it was gonna like hold this kind of range, like kind of come back into the range and like hold the retest or not, but did not. So no long there. Oh, what a wick on this thing, what the hell? God damn. Someone must have dumped a clip over here. Interesting. Depends how Nasdaq do. Yeah. Exactly. Interesting. Circle back to that one. was one at the start? There was one more we missed. What was it? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm staying up to scout when I can, or get good ideas what will happen tomorrow. Yeah, the day it does not like there's no. Our job is not to predict what's gonna happen or not. Simply identify the levels to the upside and identify the levels to the downside. And if price happens to go there and you see the things that give you edge to take the trade, then take it. If not, don't. But what I mean is good to plan though, kind of give things thought ahead of time. So you're not doing it in the moment. Most people are gonna fuck that up. Most people are gonna fuck that up. The lower time frame and indexes are looking. Also, not your boy. Probably will, to be honest. Like most people, like what you see me doing, most people don't trade the way I do. Very few do actually. Like most people are literally taking this, literally the exact one trade setup repeatedly over and over. They're like sitting there on like the 1 minute or the 5 minute, and they're like looking at like, oh, if this thing like breaks the daily open as the MACD crosses over and the RSI is like above 50, I'm entering the trade. And that's it. It's like the same mechanical process every single time. And everyone's like, yeah, Boash. Rereading the data live and direct in the moment. Making calls in the heat of the moment, cool and calm. But I mean, it works, right? Either way works. And there's no right or wrong. And in a lot of ways, the other way's a lot easier, right? You don't have to like bother doing all this shit. So where's this massive short opening? Okay, he's in profit, he's chilling. What does this look like, by the way? This might have been the long to take, to be honest, And the double golden pocket going on. There's a lower time frame looking on that. Looking a little sus though, right? Kind of just putting in lower highs, like lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Especially after this, right? This is kind of like a line in the sand almost, right? Just being. Bulls really wanted to defend that thing. So I need to decide if I should move my stop loss on my short down. Right now my stop loss is over here. I might just like move it here. Or close them out if we start to do that kind of thing. What's the math looking like on this? Also doing like one of these again, yeah. Also doing one of those again. What do you want to look at? I wanted to watch Sui with Ao's Tao Sui. It's open to Sui. What the fuck? What the fuck? Interesting trade setup here, yeah. The daily level, like kind of reclaimed this whole zone, this whole volume node. To the bottom, bounce, now we're doing a bullish retest. Interesting level right to there. After sweeping this garbage too. Bink, bink. Potentially. Okay, let me get something to snack on. Something to munch on, cause this boy hungry. Goddamn. God damn. So this might be a Skeller stream. Might be a Skeller stream. Forgot when I'm back.
flaw. I just low side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been mathin', come on bruh. 0.5 bounce, that's all I need. You want speed, I won't read. He got smoke, I just lean. Whole squad wrecked off, one bad lead. Wick came back, I was chillin'. That zone hit, I'm already feeling. No emotion, just precision. Stop, loss, slap, now they missing. I don't swing wild, I press known. You post heat, I post tone. You feel risk, I feel math. She said real, I said do the math. You felt it, I drew it. You panicked, I proved it. Now who got it right? Or nah? You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs and you guessing raw. Wig hit zone, now they call it flaw. I just low side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. Yeah, I draw clean, you pray song. She said you knew, I said The math been mathin', come on bruh. If you knew the numbers, you wouldn't need luck. Marcos. Marcos. Wick it up, wick it up. Tag that fib zone, run it back. Wick it up, price too clean, bounce off track, no delay, just react. That. Drag that fib, 0.5 to the high, 618 hit, watch that fly. Limit in place, no need to try. Just stand back when the wick says high. Chart look loud, but I move in silence. TP flash, that's candle violence. He said moon, I saw fake. I press fill, he press break. Marcos. Wick it up, wick it up, yeah, drop, zone hit tight, drop, math on top, clean, wick it up, yeah, TP tag, then we vanish, bags pop off, they panic. He said it's random, but it hit my line. She said no way, but it wicked on time again. Wick it up, math, wick it up, limit say, price react, wick it up, that's chart too slick, I'm never alone, golden pocket got me back on throne, give up, wick it up, Marcos. The math is the math. Marcos.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break and I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gave push, then I locked the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Sook you small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get 'em in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy. Marcos, hold up. Tiny Green still a win. Stop it. Crush Green. Stop at BE, now risk free. Move that line while they beg for a piece. Chart did a flip, I ain't lose no fee. Tiny bag hit, now trade with ease. Stop EE like a chess grandmaster. Math in the cut, so I'm moving faster. Price pull back, I ain't feel disaster. I played the zone, now I'm living past it. Zone tap once, now trail that stop. Price push up, then I let that drop. Wrist compressed like a squeeze play pop. Tiny Green still hit, I don't need the top. Fibonacci dial, entry clean. 0.5 tap like a laser beam. 618 for the exit scheme. I don't sweat, I just move with steam. Marco's math in the margins deep.
Okay, we back. We back. Back at it again with the weight of lions.
Tiny bag hit, now trade with ease. Stop a BE like a boss move silent. Haters loud, but the math too vibrant. One candle fake, I ain't minded. I feel the edge, they still blinded. Facts, no revenge, I revise. Zone hold firm, my wrist size. Volume thin and I slide. But stop mood, I'm fortified. Exit early, they call weak. But my math speak when they leak. One pit wiggle, they tweak. I stack small wins every week. You want thrill, I won't plan. You chase moons, I scan land. You hold loss, I expand. Break even king, got steady hands. Top at BE, now risk free. Move that line while they beg for a piece. Chart did a flip, I ain't lose no fee. Tiny bag hit, now trade with ease. Stop at BE, still walk out clean. They hold red, I hold green. Small win stack, that's the thing.
Ah, damn, I can't believe I forgot to buy yogurt. I'm so dumb. I knew it too. I was sitting in the grocery store and I'm like, I'm forgetting something. What could it be? It's fucking yogurt is what it was. God damn.
Marcos. Light one. Lord one.
What was this guy exactly?
Shots get higher, puff them plays, entry flyer, midnight view, blue light choir, my thing, I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired.
There's like a massive short open from like right here.
They get moves, I conspire. Me I trade cool, no crier, never.
Does he start to pull up onto his territory or what, right?
Just pure routine. She want talk, but I watch speed up.
There's definitely some absorption going on here on the lower time frames already. Starting to show up. See if it carries over into the higher time frame or not. Or not. Or not. I think there's so many longs underwater still, right? Like this whole move down today, like barely closed any of the longs that were already underwater before. So a little sus, yeah. A little sus for the bulls.
I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired. But wig top line, feels acquired. Snipe, biggest moves, I conspire. Block me a trick, cool. No crier, nah. Coconut rum in a
Oh, we'll say a lot of times when you see this and people are like committed to these positions, like eventually like money runs out on the short side and you reverse. Same thing with shorts that just refuse to close as you go higher and higher. There's only so much money going into the game.
smoke curl up like a candle flame. But this shot don't like it, call my name. I ain't moved, I'm in my lane. See that whip, that's how I claim. Smoke that fire, shots get higher. Fire off them
Whoops.
blaze. Entries flyer, clear midnight view. Blue like choir, blow up my things. I'm the supplier. Silence loud, mind stay wired. Wake tap line, feels acquired. They get moves, I conspire. Me a tray cool, no crier, Marcos. Yeah, Marcos, lights low, charts glow, loud in the air, my thing control.
I'm so stupid. Muted the whole time. I need like a better posture slash mobility routine. My posture is terrible.
Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit.
Got that A1 hermit posture.
Get slit. Slow burning, every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry go stay, ain't this. I puff that far, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that far, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stash. Gia lion, Marcos, the fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got. Yeah. Marcos, loud in me spliff, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on
charts, they see news, they panic, I just cruise, I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame, hit the retrace, cook in the game, chef. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Charts go rhythm like rhythm spontaneous. 1, 2 move, I set that fate. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grade. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk is fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crash. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Y'all fucking with the math? Are y'all fucking with the math? Or not? Or not? Get this like this. Try and check out this stuff for a bit. Boom, 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 boom.
You don't know. It's Marcos. No guessing, just math, brethren. Pixel perfect.
Pretty massive spike in open interest here.
Pixel lines I strike exact.
Bunch of huge shorts just open on Binance. Some big old shorts, big old juicer shorts.
Pull up slow in the mud gold whip. Entry aligned and watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need.
God damn.
Wig tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every chart glow like a chain. Every candle whisper gain. They guess I aimed and rain. One trade fee.
Terry Jiang. What's up? I'm eating a bowl of grapes, blueberries, and mandarins with a spoon. What's up with you? Just sitting here rotting away. Durian? What's that? Durian? Oh, I think I've seen this before. I think I saw this in a YouTube video before. It was some like chef's favorite fruit. Interesting. I can't imagine this thing tastes particularly good if you bought it in Canada though. It doesn't seem like it's grown anywhere near here. Work was busy. I'm back to learn. Nice. Nice. We got learners in the chat. Me too. Me too. I'm just sitting here reading as well. Trying to rank up. Increase my trading elo. Where do they grow these things? Southeast Asia. Are you trading on Binance in Canada? No, I'm not using Binance. Zika, Bitget, Kraken, like Blowfin, etc. Binance isn't allowed, they're like banned. There's a lot of like Bybit. So Bybit and Binance are like the biggest exchanges, but they're like banned in Canada. I don't know why, but and I think even with the VPN you can't go on there. Maybe that's wrong. Don't quote me on it. But I tried it before and I couldn't get on anyways. We don't need it though if you go on BitGet or any of those things or any like the. Because there's two kinds of exchanges. There's like a centralized exchange, which everyone calls like a SEX, and there's like decentralized ones, which are like run by computers. You just like connect your wallet to it, send your funds, and trade like that. A lot of these ones are all like some of the laws here don't allow these ones in Canada. So this is why you can't use Binance and whatnot. But these ones you can just kind of log on from wherever. Doesn't matter. Maybe they don't do what's known as a KYC, like know your customer. This is like where you have to like submit your ID or like phone number, blah blah blah. And like these ones don't do this, so you can just kind of go on and do whatever. The only problem is that when you want to have money in real life, like you have to off ramp somehow. So you know they're gonna be asking you questions when you show up from nowhere with a bunch of money, right? The tax man is not gonna let you get away with that. Unless you like off ramp it in another country. Like when you're in China or something. Your stinky fruit but tastes good. Yeah, I think I saw a video about it. My friend is dad in Toronto is like an Iron Chef. You guys might have seen his YouTube channel. It's like Iron Chef Dad. But I'm pretty sure he made a video with that fruit once. The more I think about it, I think that's where it was from. Yeah, it is. Well, it's funny you say it's stinky because that's what the clip says. Smells like shit.
Favorite food, durian. But I tell you, this thing, it bans all over the world. Hotel, taxi.
Because of the smell, right? So should we try it?
Yes, we should.
Does it smell
A lot
that
of people
bad?
say it smells like cheese, right?
No, it's not like cheese. It's like a pungent between a gas smell and also a very strong passion fruit. There's seed and also the flesh. That's what you want to eat. Son, you know what? I dare you. Taste this. Big bite, big bite. Don't take it small.
Oh.
He
Oh
spit
my
it
god,
out.
that's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Disgusting, Dad.
Okay, one more bite, son. One more bite. Just
Alright, Dad, careful.
It's from Thailand, yeah, I was reading that. Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines, Vietnam, Sri Lanka, Australia, Hawaii. Interesting, I'll have to try it out sometime. I'm curious, is that thing about it being banned true? Or it actually is. It's banned from like public places, especially hotels, airports, and public transport. Does it smell that bad? Interesting. Mom bought it at TNT. I'm curious to see how it smells now. Are there other foods banned for the same reason? I've never heard of some food being banned because it smells so bad before. Stinky tofu is also banned. Odd. The flesh is fine, the part that you eat. I'll have to go buy one. No, I haven't had stinky tofu. First time hearing about it. What's going on over here? Stinky tofu. There's another one, the rank 1 banned thing, I can't even pronounce it. It's like some Swedish word. Surströmming is what it's called. Fermented herring in a can. Smell. Who would eat this? Look at the definition. Smell is described as raw in eggs, vinegar, sewage, and decay. So strong that it's often eaten outdoors only. Some airlines have banned it from luggage due to fears of pressurized cans bursting and leaking the odor. But stinky tofu's second though. Pungent garbage-like smell. Like at that point, does it even taste good? Like, cause like, isn't like smell like a big part of like tasting? Scientists estimate that up to 80% of what we experience as flavor is aroma. Interesting. Yeah, that's the first thing I was looking up. Like if they taste good or not. It seems people that are familiar with it enjoy it. Come with me to China. Did you see anything interesting there? Like, I don't know what, aside from like the Great Wall of China, I don't know if they have any other like renowned landmarks. Oh, interesting. Terracotta, is that the army of like those like soldiers? Because I saw that like, just recently some guy like hopped in the pit and broke them. Yeah, it is that. Like, I literally saw a video of this earlier today or maybe yesterday of some guy like jumped into the pit where those like clay soldiers are and was like breaking a bunch. Like a fucking dumbass. I think people that do that stuff and like same with people that also go to like museums and ruin like famous like old art. I mean, I don't know if the death sentence is too extreme, but close fucking damn near, right? Such a stupid thing to do. I do not fuck with that kind of shit at all. At all. No, like at least chop their hand off or something, right? Teach them a lesson. Don't be a fucking dumbass next time. I got along a little earlier, by the way, when I was talking about this like double golden pocket thing. We now have our stop loss at break even on that, so we can chill. I was just looking up right now with the Great Wall of China. I don't even know why I thought you could walk it in a day. Like knowing that it's visible from space, that was like a stupid question to even consider. But how long would it take to walk the whole thing? And does anyone do that? Or is it like pointless? Oh wait, that thing is long as hell. What the fuck? I thought you could walk by it in like a week or two. It probably would take over 700 days to walk the whole thing. If you do 30 kilometers a day, it would take 700 days. What the hell? I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I really underestimated that one. Maybe we won't walk the Great Wall of China then. I don't got time for that. When our steer was lit. I didn't realize it was so long. Apparently it's equivalent to walking halfway around the earth. And what's the actual layout of this thing for that to be true? It doesn't look that big. Is that really the equivalent to walking half the earth? I guess they're excluding oceans. That would make sense. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Like, let me destroy history because I want people driving cars. Yeah, just stupid, right? Just stupid. Doesn't even. Like, first of all, like, do they not realize that, like, in like 10 to 15 years, like, there's gonna be no gas cars? Like, your problem's already resolved. Just give it some time. You don't need to be some fucking attention whoring freak, right? Take a breath of fresh air, relax, get a life. I was actually watching a pretty interesting video about that today, like philosophy. It was like a philosophy YouTube channel. Essentially, it was just discussing like stupidity. But the root cause of it, like more often than not, like societal factors. Like going back in history and like did like an analysis of all different kinds of like movements that have occurred in the past, like all the way from like modern day things to like the witch burning trials to like stuff before that. It's always like rooted in like herd mentality. And if the people of that time, like that were alone, like famous writers of those times before those events, will like seem like quite logical, like well thought out people, and then like they would become part of these movements, and like their writings like kind of displayed like how the root cause is always related to like what other people were thinking at the time. But rather like not speak up on their own beliefs and just agree with others, kind of thing. Societal pressures, blah blah blah. Cause I'd be willing to bet half the people that go to these fucking like, sorry, I'd bet that like most people that go to these like they lay down in the middle of the highway, right, blocking the highway. It's usually some like fucking 20-year-old guy who's just doing it because he likes some girl who's doing it, right, trying to get fucking laid. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go lay on the highway too. I don't give a fucking reality. The playlist ended.
Marcos, you hear me? My dumb is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it!
People have no patience. It's one and done right now in their lifetime. No, that's, I mean, there's a lot. It's like a multifaceted problem. Well, that is one of the things, y'all. Because like it gives people like a sense of meaning in their life, right? A way to cope with like being a failure in other regards. Actually interesting learning about like psychology and coping mechanisms. How we've like evolved to have like a shit ton of coping mechanisms. If we didn't, we'd be like a suicidal like species, like en masse. Pretty interesting stuff actually. Whoops. Same with trading, most people don't make the right moment with all the math. And most people don't even know the math. Better be a lion among sheep than a sheep amongst lions. Yeah, yeah. Although it is like the lonelier of routes, right? It's like by definition you are like an outsider compared to the average population. What should we do? What should we do, guys? Should we nerd out on? Should we just fucking game up a storm? Become gamers? Hope I don't get hop on this long. That would be nice. Nice little way to start the stream, a little juicer long.
How far can I walk if I don't leave this treadmill for an entire workday?
3, 2, 1, go.
Lock in your guess now. How far will I get in 8 hours? I don't know what's going to be harder, the actual walking or trying not to get dizzy while looking at my computer. I guess we'll find out. I treated myself to a little caffeine when I hit 2 miles, but walking and drinking was trickier than I thought. Later in the day, I had some calls coming up, so I needed to practice my walking Zoom face. The key was glad to have
Okay, hurry
a
up.
lighter since my dog got this dead. With just I was finished walking. 3, 2, 1, boom. My workday was over and I was finished walking. After I let my legs recover and possibly the longest pee of my life, it was time to check the results.
Final distance 16.21 miles.
That's a lot. What the hell? How loud is this thing?
If I don't leave this treadmill for an entire
Because I want to get like a walking treadmill for my desk. I don't know how loud they are.
After I posted my
I wonder if he has a link to this thing. My girlfriend's cousin bought one. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Definitely looks like a worthwhile investment, right? It's a good way to get your steps in. Oh, we're starting to send right now. Okay. Okay. Did you end up getting your monitor mounts? No, actually I have like a like the laziest setup you could imagine. I put my monitor on my living room table and I have a lazy boy right at the table. So like during the day when I'm not on this computer, I just go there on my laptop and just fucking lean the fuck back with my laptop and just chill, right? 57-inch goodness. I can't be bothered. It's a thing. Like I cannot be bothered to take. Like if I take this off, I have to take off all 3 monitors, take out all the cables, redo everything. It's just like fuck whatever. I mean, I'll do it someday eventually when I'm really lazy, but or someone comes to my house like for dinner or something. Until then, I'm just keeping it like double setup. Kind of like it actually. If you watch the link I shared and watch Wipe It, sometimes we'll see though. If you're there's no link in here if you share the link. Let me check my Discord. If you're referring to that. No message here either. Okay. Also, what is a white bit? Let's look this up, because I've never even heard of that, so that must be some, like, I don't even know. Crypto exchange? I don't know about this website. I'm reading like some of their like help articles and shit's like in like broken English. It doesn't even make sense. Where did you find the information for this? Let's see what I missed in terms of news today. Motherfucking goddamn doctor pissing me off. That is the link. We're talking about the YouTube chat. I don't think you can post links in there because I don't see shit. Just send it on Discord to the non-scammer, to my actual account. I can't believe people are trying to scam people in there. Like, that's so ridiculous. People have no shame. No shame. Indexes are not looking too hot. Shout out our imaginary VWAP at the Golden Pocket. Pink. God damn. Boom.
Still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, caught still. You caught loss, caught still. Sharp move weird. I still glide, they swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm already filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early.
Always funny. Scammers got a juice too somehow. Yeah, scammers got a scam. Auction marketer article is idea like to help identify or strong-handed traders. No, I wouldn't go that far. Like. Let's draw. Let's just sit here and yap for a bit. Okay, like price is like doing this, or it's doing this, and then it does this again. So like one, like you kind of have to identify like these areas, these being like these ranges in the boxes. And then our job is to determine, okay, as we approach the top of this range, are we going to mean revert back to the middle? Or are we not going to mean revert and start doing this portion of the move? And same with like when you're leaving to the downside. It's like, okay, are we going to mean revert back in? Or are we going to start to move down to like another one? So like think of it as, like think of price as a ball, okay? Price is like this like ball moving through the air. And like as it's like moving up from like here to here, like the data relating to this ball does not show the ball is like curving at all, right? It's just the ball's just going straight up. But then when it starts to reach these like boundary areas, you're going to be looking at the data, different various sources of data, and you're going to kind of see, okay, is this ball starting to like curve? And if it is, then you probably want to take that trade. And if it's not, then you don't. But here, I actually had this on the stream yesterday, so let me go find the list. So it's gonna be like a to-do list you can kind of like nerd out on. This is like the whole trading process, more or less. So like one, you want to identify levels to trade at. Right, that is step one. And that's what all these like yellow lines and whatnot are. Like, all these lines are just like, areas of interest for me to take trades. And then two, once we're at these lines, like you want to be looking at this data, all this different kind of data. And, like the more of these that are present in your favor, like the more probable of a trade you're witnessing. And then step three is just take the trade, right? And if none of this is happening, then don't take the trade. Basically. So you can screenshot this. I mean, it's gonna take a while to like actually look through this in depth and understand things, but like at least you'll be able to like familiarize yourself with a lot of this stuff. But, like, let's just look at a recent example. Also, I would read this book. You can find it online for free. Just type in like markets in profile by James. I think it's like Jim Dalton. You just like Google this, like put in like type this plus PDF in YouTube or Google, and you'll find like a free copy, I'd imagine. Let's just look it up ourselves. Or it's James. It's James. My bad. But yeah, like there's like free copies online. It kind of explains the whole like the way of identifying use LibGen. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's not some scam site, because you also don't want to get scammed out of your crypto with any kind of like potential security vulnerability. However, like it explains like how you use like this thing right here and this to like identify like when price is doing this or this. And like all like the theory behind it. It's like a book dedicated to that. Let's just zoom out a bit. It's like in this recent sequence of price action, right? Like this is like the main volume node, like being in this range. So like this was a short that we like I'm in a short from up here literally right now from like a day and a half ago. These were all like long opportunities down here. Like obviously like you can like nerd out on the lower time frames and like this kind of structure applies on the higher time frames or the lower time frames, right? I like zoom in right now to like the lowest of low time frame. Like just this sequence of price action. It's like the same principle, right? There's like this volume node, and I could be taking like a long here or like a short up here. And that's just one way to trade, by the way. Like, don't think that's... There's a lot of people that don't use any of this shit. Like, they have like a different style of trading. They're kind of just looking at charts and like identifying... Where's this charts? Just put on the hourly, for example. Like they'll like have like this zone drawn out, for example. Right, like price came up here once, couldn't do it, then it came back, bounced. So clearly like there's like interest here, right? And then when it loses the level and comes back, people took this short, right? The same short that I'm in using my style of trading, people took the same short with like their own style of trading. So the main thing is being able to identify levels, right? Just identify levels of interest. And then based on the data, like you take the trade there or you don't. Let's look up this libgen. What is this? Libgen. Library Genesis. Largest free library in history. Is this legit though? If I'm like, I don't want to download one of these. ChatGPT says that we should scan it beforehand. Yeah, I feel like I remember actually, now that you mention it, someone had this university. We used it for some books, like textbooks. Forgot about it even existed though. We must have got stopped out at this point, right? Yeah. Well, took our shot. You know, another thing to learn about, like managing your risk, right? Like for instance, I just took a trade here not too long ago. My stop loss was like break even already. Came back, I lost nothing. It was like a free roll in the game essentially. Huge advocate for that, by the way. I think everyone should be doing that. Like also like how to like size your trades and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it's pretty. It's like if you're like the main thing in trading is like managing your risk, being like a risk manager. And if you're doing a good job of that, you can be like a pretty mediocre trader and make money. To be honest, you don't have to be some like a 70-60% win rate trader or higher to make money. It's like let's say this is like your trade history. It's like small loss, small loss, small loss, big win, and so much that it compensates for these 3 losses and some. And like small loss, big win, small loss, little win, small loss, small loss, small loss, big win. So like if you're like tracking your money growth over time, it's like But yeah, like if every loss you take, you're losing like fucking like 5% of your account, you're fucked, right? Not gonna make it, as they say. Wag me, nag me. And the other thing, like in the case of what I just did, like let's just say this thing starts to go again, I can just get back in the trade, right? And if it doesn't, then I just save myself from losing money. Yeah, there's a bunch of, I mean, I don't know, the book I recommended I think is pretty useful. I definitely enjoyed reading it. There's like other books I have in there that you can like read too. Plus I watch a lot of like interviews with traders on YouTube. Steal their knowledge. leech their knowledge, as I like to think about it. A knowledge leech.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves. It's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. Screen too dim, but I still see balance built in. She on
Speaking of books, what to read one right now. Although it has been a massive waste of time, 250 pages in so far.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Nah, I guess what you wrote, now that I think about it, it is kind of true, like the strong-handed traders thing.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop gone.
Cause like the way like trading works is like this, right? It's,
Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink.
like 10% of people like know what they're doing, we'll say, and that's like being generous. But this 10% that controls like 90% of the money.
Late night zone, Martin gold, candles.
So like the market moves around what these 10% are doing.
I said trap, price came back, you took that slap. Watch
So yeah, I suppose if you're able to identify levels that these people are acting in, then that's part of the goal, the plan.
mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want move, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I
got 'em no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos. Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You on high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press by, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip, rich a meal ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explodes.
Shout out to the math.
Clean, wrist too froze.
Shout out to the math.
Now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't
Fucking hungry.
even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch.
Yeah, phone charger too.
Drop that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came wick, then came spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This trade for timeless. Fizz hit light is silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide in. Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price hit the 618 like fade. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't brave. I'm patient made. I let math carve past.
Okay.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VY pulled out, rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan to hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Car feeling, I car feel, car smoke, I roll mad. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, the logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, it's no good. Top shelf, the math is, the math more cool.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawing that zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot.
God damn. God damn.
Golden pocket, baby, that's 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch now, both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why.
Should we give the AI DJ a rest for a bit? I kinda wanna send us some Skeller. Bro, I got sideswiped last Thursday. Does that mean they like hit your car and drove off? Or like they just hit you and you got their insurance and whatnot? Because if it's a former, that would suck. Also, you do have a relatively new car, don't you?
I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, now I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm.
Female drivers, am I right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. For the 0.05% chance of females in here, if that. Yeah, I mean, that sucks though. But whatever, I mean, I guess it wasn't too bad. Could be worse. Have your entire car explode, etc. That's pretty fucked though. Hopefully they give you a sweet rental to use. On a passenger door. Yeah, but at some point you have to get it fixed. Oh, they hit your car while you're in Toronto. That's not surprising. People there are fucking maniacs on the road. I can't believe it. I don't even know what's going on over there anymore. Don't even know what's going on. They're reckless as hell driving over there. The thing is that I hadn't been there in a while, so like whenever I would see these videos online of like shit going down in Brampton and whatnot, I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad. Like, obviously these are just like videos that are like making me seem biased. And then I'm actually driving there, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? People are just fucking swerving lanes out randomly out of nowhere, no indicators, like crossing the middle line to do a fucking U-turn, like crossing over the island to cut into like a parking lot, like all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, where the fuck do people come from? What's going on right now? People like giving you the finger for stopping at a red light type shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, man. Toronto is getting like. Today I was at the gym, looking at the news, and there's like some like mass shooting happened there today. On top of like that 13-year-old kid who like stabbed that lady to death like fucking a few days ago. I don't know what is happening over there anymore. Let me read about this. What actually happened in this shooting? Because, look, I'm just saying, if I was in a... I'm not saying I'd ever do this. But if I was in a situation where I had a gun and I got into a shooting, there's no way that there's going to be all survivors, right? I'm shooting... I'm turning people into dolphins. Right? Straight headshots. Sniper precision. So I don't know how the people have like 12 people injured in a shooting, no one's dead. Like, how does that even happen? They just like fucking like pow 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 pow, like it doesn't even make sense. Blind. Recoil. I got spray control in real life, just like fucking in Counter-Strike. What do you mean recoil? Yeah, exactly. Some sustained life-altering injuries, that fucking sucks. One of the people got shot 6 times and survived. Wow, it's lucky. The 19 and 19 and 22 was the age of these people. Go figure. Just dumbasses. Nice slow trade from 1050, 1050. Like a short, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting filled, this is the time to do it, right? And have like orders up until the value area high. Bing, 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 bing. If I took that, I wouldn't have gotten full filled, but would have got like 2 probably. I still bounce from the VWAP. Looks like we're going lower too, right? I'm looking too strong right now for the bulls.
Warning, don't believe the AI trading hype until you watch this entire video. Hi, I'm Lane Mendelson. I'm the
Plus, last time I checked, the indexes are rolling over too, yeah? Let's check that in a second. Oh no, they're bouncing. Interesting. Some might actually bounce for real. I'm doing like a 3 drives. See about that. I don't understand though. These people just started shooting into this bar randomly. Like, is that just what this was? Wait, this wasn't even recently. Wow, I'm stupid. What the hell? What were we watching on the in the news at the gym today then? Or it was the North York one from yesterday. I'm getting confused. My bad. There's just so many shootings in Toronto now. Can't even keep up. What about the juice at the gym? What do you mean? You said news the gym and I heard juice. No, it's just like I thought the news thing that we saw in the gym today was because of this shooting in the bar, but apparently it was like a news article. Like the people had been arrested, but there was like another major shooting like yesterday or the 3rd. Yes, yesterday. Toronto's going down, kill quick like Ottawa. Is Ottawa that bad? Things I never go out. I never. I don't know. I don't go out downtown, so I don't know what it's like in the night anymore over there. Never seemed that bad though. Like, I never really witnessed anything crazy going on. Like, yeah, there'd be like fights here or there, but I'd imagine Montreal's worse though. I feel like there's like a lot more like nightlife slash drug activity there than there is in Ottawa. Homelessness and drugs. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's everywhere though. It's not even like exclusive to Ottawa. Like, it's like happening in every fucking city here. It's a lot worse in Toronto now too. And like apparently it's like been that way in Vancouver and whatnot for a while. You know, which is it's just shocking to me because apparently I'm being taxed fucking 10,000% of my money to deal with that stuff. So can someone explain to me what's going on there? I'd love to know the answer to that one. Don't even have a family doctor. It takes me fucking months to see a specialist if I ever need to see one. School system scores are getting lower and lower year over year. I'd love to know where the money I'm just donating to the fucking government is going. Someone explain that to me. Vancouver since 2010. Yeah, the first time I ever witnessed that kind of stuff was like in the US. I was in LA. Yeah, it was fucking mind blown. I was at a hotel and I wanted to go to the gas station like by my hotel. I had to walk like past a bridge, like, under like a highway bridge to get to the gas station. And there was like literally like a fucking I can't even describe it. Like what's a thing that kids make at sleepovers? What's it called? Like sleeping with their friends or whatever, with like the couch pillows and whatnot, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. But there was like something like that built under the highway for like 200 homeless people. There's like a shit ton of shopping carts like linked together with like drapes all over them, and then there was like poles in the ground holding up the drapes. It was like a fucking tent, like a man-made tent of like trash. And there was like 200 people like living in that thing. It's fucking mind blown. What the hell is going on here? What is that? What is that called? Like a fort? There's like a better word for it. A pillow fort. Search of homelessness in San Francisco. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen. Like, and then like there's also the video. Have you seen like the zombie videos? Like, obviously they're not actually zombies, but like those the streets where the homeless people are, and they're like drugged up too. So they're literally walking around like goddamn zombies. I'm looking up images of it now. Interesting. I mean, at least these people have legit tents. People that I was looking at, they were not legit tents, right? It was like a pole, like a piece of a tree holding up like a curtain. Zombies, aka tranquilizer plus fentanyl, yeah, basically. Interesting. Apparently in British Columbia you can now have 3 grams of fentanyl slash heroin slash cocaine for personal use legally. Interesting. What's going on over here? I keep it mindful of my short. I haven't moved my stop loss yet. It's still like way back here. Cause I want to avoid like being. But if we start to go lower, that would be nice. I mean, we're gonna be juicing on this short, big juice. What does fentanyl even do? Should we try some fentanyl out on stream? For science. Extremely powerful synthetic opioid for pain relief. Produces intense euphoria. Okay. Damn, this shit's strong as hell. 50 to 100 times stronger than morphine. 30 to 50 times stronger than heroin. I mean, not that I've done either, but having a 50x multiple on some prescribed drug is clearly quite high. I would not want to try this, what the hell? what's going on with this data, right? Let's kind of get caught up on this data while we sit here and wait. I don't want to take a long right now, to be honest. Again. Just yet. Interesting. A bunch of shorts are about to be underwater if you break like the point of control basically from yesterday. Like 105.1. Being mindful of that. There's some pretty big buy walls in the order book right now getting pushed up below us. They're starting to like walk the price up. Interesting. Where are all the high leverage liquidations at, out of curiosity? Right there. At the naked point of control. Let's be mindful of all of those things. Boom, boom. About one more meal we need to eat. And we're done for the day. We'll make that in like, we'll wait for the 30-minute candle, then go do it. Secure the gains. How many ads does this shit fucking have?
For small businesses looking to
Pissing me off. But what? So let me set some alarms on these charts actually. Not watching NHL playoffs? No, I didn't even know that was going on. Well, I mean, I know they're going on, but like, not today specifically. It's at the finals now, isn't it? Or something pretty damn close. Oh yeah, it is the finals. Oh, right, the Canadian team's in it. Interesting. When was the last time that happened? No, I usually don't. Like if I went out to like a bar or something with friends and it was on, like yeah, I would watch it, but I don't really care to watch it too much. Oh, we were in it in 2021 too. Montreal was interesting. Wait, the Oilers were in it recently as well. The Oilers must be pretty good then. Oh wow, that's pretty remarkable. I wonder if they'll win this time. David is lit. I thought that guy on the Leafs was supposed to be amazing. I don't even know his name, but like either this Marner guy or Austin Matthews or both. Connor McDavid is considered the best. Interesting. I haven't watched hockey in so long, I don't know who any of these people are other than Connor McDavid. I mean, I know that guy by name, and same with this Austin Matthews guy. Let's watch an Connor McDavid highlights video, see how nice this guy is. Okay. That's looking like your boy on the ice. God damn. Huh. How old is this guy? 28 as well. Still has a while to go. Wait, it's the same two teams in the finals? It was the Florida Panthers as well?
I've been trying to configure this field for an hour, but this CRM
What are the chances of that? How often does that happen?
Maybe it's time to stand up to these slow,
It happened in 2008. Interesting. It's pretty cool actually. Let's go back to watching this montage. Okay, that goal was fucking crazy. Goddamn. God, what a video. Oh, it's that guy? Shout out to Connor McDavid.
Forms and surveys like this?
Shout out to Connor McDavid. Hopefully they win. Especially given they lost to the same team last year, right? Give one to the boys. How's all this shit looking? Birds are chirping. We lose this golden pocket. A lot of the shorts are underwater, yeah. All the shorts open down here are going to be underwater. None of them have closed out yet either, so World will just start ripping on their ass. Got him. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. Trill Trades. Yo, hello, my friend. Trill motherfucking Trades. Trill Trader. How's the order book looking? new trade plans? Not really, no. I don't know the last time you watched, but I'm in a short from like up here. And I would have been in this long today from down here, but I was at the doctor's office, so I missed this, I think, unfortunately. I took a long attempt not too long ago, like on this kind of like failed auction type thing. Started to go, so put my stop loss break even, then we got stopped. I'm just waiting. If we start to like flip these levels, I'll probably entertain along. I might consider entertaining along, depending if the rest of the data looks good. Also might be one of those cases where we stop ourselves out with a trade that ends up running, but that's just how it goes sometimes, right? When you're trying to avoid losses at all costs. We'll see. Right now I'm just kind of watching this golden pocket, this VWAP, yesterday's value area high, and the negative point of control, right? Plus the volume point of control, so like a lot going on in this zone. So if we can flip this, that would be a good start for the bulls. And really we're watching this level on a higher time frame. This is like kind of it's really the focus of the game right now. Everyone's focusing on this. Up here we did one of these, bing, 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 bing. Now we did the retest of it and lost it, but we might do the reverse now, right? Bing, bing, right at the golden pocket. So the zone is clearly being fought for by both teams, because if this gets flipped, probably going past all-time high, right? And if this doesn't get flipped and we start to head lower, then we're definitely cleaning up all this garbage. So yeah, pretty pivotal moment in the game right now. Kind of similar to what we saw. And there's been a few instances of this, right? Since we started streaming again. Like we witnessed the same kind of thing happening here back in December. We saw it happening down here at the lows. This level right here, right? This is like a massive level to be fighting for. So right now we're kind of witnessing the same thing all the way up here. This is a pretty big level to be fighting for. And kind of set the tempo in the game for the next while. Same with S&P and the indexes. Like they're all you know, all-time highs right here, right? All-time highs are right here on the S&P and the Nasdaq, and we're right there, right? We're at the 886. The last line of defense. Maybe it's like one of those like awkward 914 bounces. On both of them. Pretty unlikely though. Because the FOMO starts to build here too, right? When we start to get that close to all-time highs, some people are just starting to FOMO in. They didn't buy down here or anywhere all along the way. Now they're trying to get into the move. I mean, perfectly reasonable though, and not like the worst of things. Like there are a lot of people that trade like breakouts, so we are on the verge of having a breakout, right? Just don't get got, don't get got. All I'm gonna say on that one, don't get trapped. For now, we are just waiting, right? It's a typical thing in trading, just sitting around, waiting, reading. So I'm gonna go make my food real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn this shit up so I can hear it in the other room.
Is your inbox overflowing with emails? Here's the secret to replying faster, without sounding like a robot. Ventrilo is a Chrome extension built to help you write faster and sound more thoughtful, instantly. It pulls context from your open tabs and reads your email threads so you can respond accurately, without...
Sorry, I'm a shower and sleep here tomorrow. Later, my friend. Shout to you. Shout to your fucked up car. Shout to Connor McDavid, hopefully winning. I'll see you tomorrow as well, hopefully. Hopefully we all make it to another beautiful sunrise.
The Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is our enemy. You look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight to protect it. Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
Studio, built to meet any brief. When the brief calls for complex structure, let AI map your site architecture in wireframes. Then, dive into your favorite part, the design. Wix Studio, built for the way you create.
Mastering your trading landscape can be challenging. As a trader, to reach new heights, you need tools you can trust. In unpredictable markets, each stride, each move can be a risk. Missteps can be costly, but within volatility comes opportunity. Switch to the provider built for the active trader. Realize your potential with CMC Markets.
Are we dildoing up here? Are we with the Prince of Dildo? Are we dildoing up? Or not? Shout out to them dildos. Looks like we are. God damn. 8 minutes left in this 3-minute candle close. And we're ripping past Valeria High right now. God damn. God damn. See the reaction up here. While I sit here and eat this food like a motherfucking badass. Goddamn. Show to the math. Show to the groceries I just loaded my bags with. Let's get a 3-hour candle as well, hourly candle, all that good stuff, right? 90-minute candle, 45-minute candle, all kinds of candles about to get printed right here. All kinds of candles being printed here. Tokyo two-stepper. Hello again. Hello, my friend. How are you? You've been helping my XAU trades a lot. Wanted to say thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Thank you to you for hanging out with ya boy. Something I've been doing a whole lot, right? Just kind of identifying levels together. That's what everyone should be doing anyways, but I mean, if it's helped, that's amazing. Glad to hear. Hopefully you're juicing on your trades. Yeah, I've been wanting to trade gold myself, honestly. That stuff looks pretty easy to trade, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Glad I could be of service to you. Want to check it out real quick? Yeah, give me like a minute or two just to stuff some of this food down, and then yeah, we'll give it a look. Yeah, we'll give it a quick lookaroo. And I looked at it earlier. Actually, it kind of seems like it potentially might be breaking out. Also, you must be quite the gold bug. Like you only talk about gold. But let's get a look. There's no more levels up here even. I guess this is like a daily level we can mark out. I mean, looking pretty strong, yeah. We'll check out the oscillators and whatnot in a second, but like, barely even back tested it. Kind of like flip this level into like support. Holding the daily level, double tested that bitch. Looks like what's the largest math looking like? What to flip this level 2? And there's no like imbalances left up here, right? At this point, there's like one. Like maybe you look to like in terms of a short. If you start to like lose this kind of level right here, because like it's a pretty big level, right? So if you didn't already take a short like here or here, you probably kind of wait till a bearish retest of this stuff, or maybe even like the daily level. If not, you'd probably look somewhere here, like in that kind of range. Look at this kind of sweep, perhaps. Maybe the daily level top. You gotta be careful though, right? Because like you're approaching all-time highs at this point, so like the FOMO like and sentiment starts to get out of control at these times, and it can just fucking blast off on you. So, and for longs, I mean, it also might do one of these, right? Like it's kind of same thing we saw Bitcoin when it topped out. And it's like a failed auction, right? Like the value area high. Could be seeing one of these potentially form as well. So that's the same kind of trade we just talked about, but on a larger time frame. Top of this value node, right? In terms of longs, I mean, yeah, like somewhere down, like maybe they give you I don't know. Maybe you get like a sweep of this garbage. Maybe you tap the naked point of control and go. Maybe you just clean this poor low and rip. We'll look at some of the other data in a second. Yeah, lots of ideas though, right? Lots of ideas for the short. For the long, obviously the levels of interest down here. This whole zone down here again. Although if I'm like bullish gold, I don't know if I want to see it come back down to here again at that point, right? Like yeah, you're like maintaining like the structure. That'd be pretty sus to come all the way back down here at this point. I'd really be entertaining like a real like sizable long here if anything. That'd be like what I'd be looking for. So what's the math looking like on that? Yeah, like real golden pockety too, right? Daily level, bottom of this volume node, making point of control, blah blah blah, big sweep right there. Lots of things going on with gold. Other low time frame oscillators that look in. Not a whole lot going on here. What the 4 hour? Same. Not really a whole lot interesting going on here. Zardik a hidden bull div here, which is quite interesting. The thing is, like, if we start to go up from here, like there might momentarily be like bear divs, but like they can be very easily invalidated, right? So I wouldn't really be too trusting of these bear divs at this point. Yeah, lots going on here, pretty interesting. Let's see how that Bitcoin 30-minute candle closed, because it was looking real sus the last time we checked, right? It got rejected pretty hard. They got rejected pretty hard. Second time coming into the golden pocket and getting pushed right back down. People clearly taking these trades. But how did the 3-hour candle close? Also, I can't tell if it's raining outside. What the hell is going on? Like, I kept hearing shit in my backyard. Sounds like there's like a raccoon or something there. TY. Wow, your math is mathing? Which math? Saw a raccoon near my place. Yeah, they're all over. It's because it's okay, well, first of all, when you analyze gold, yeah, gold's been pretty easy. I mean, we've been like, if you go back and watch the streams, we've been talking about gold for a while. Cause like, the reason I've been watching gold is because it's like the biggest asset on Earth, right? And it was like ripping to all-time highs. So like the most money in the market is in gold. So we're waiting to see like when it was gonna top out, to see when money was gonna rotate back into the market. Because like it's no coincidence that gold topped out up here and then like the indexes started ripping after, right? Because it's money flowing back out of gold into the regular stock market. So we're like watching to see like, okay, like when is this gonna top out? I think we've done a pretty good job of, even though I haven't been trading it, because like I don't have a way to like access like leverage trading for gold to try to look into that. I think we've been calling it pretty fucking spot on this whole time. Pretty fucking spot on. But anyways, enough of me talking my shit. In terms of the raccoons, yeah, these things are fucking... Okay, last year I had a raccoon break into my house. Well, not last year, the year before, and I still worked like my old job. A raccoon... I came to Ottawa after being in Toronto, and I hear like something in the house. I open my front door for the first time after the drive, and I hear like in my house something moving. I thought somebody was in my house robbing me, so I literally went to the kitchen and got like a big ass fucking knife. And I was going room to room in my house, ready to fuck somebody up. Ready to fuck somebody up. And then I realized it was in the ceiling. So I go look outside with the flashlight, and of course there's like a big hole in the soffit under my roof. So the raccoon was in there. So like I call these like animal control people, and they're not even allowed to relocate them. So what they do is they put a one-way trap door, so it comes out, can't get back in. And then once it's out, they put like metal sheets under like the soffits of your roof, so it can't get back in. But according to the law, they're not allowed to relocate them. So basically, the raccoon just goes to your neighbor's house, and then your neighbor has to call these people. And once they get it out, then it goes to the next neighbor's house, and it repeats. Because like they put the thing on mine and locked it out, and literally like a day later, I saw the raccoon people at somebody's house like 2 houses down. So definitely some interesting business practices going on there. I just fucking take that thing out wild. Fuck it. But anyways. They were telling me that these raccoons have like a crazy memory for their houses. Like they'll come back like after extended periods of time to try and get back in. And last week I was in my room reading after getting off stream, and I could hear the thing scratching at the metal. So I go outside with a couple of rocks, and I started whipping rocks at that thing. But it was back. That thing came fucking back. After over a year, mind you. Yeah, same for mine. Maybe back at my neighbors. I wouldn't doubt it. Next time I'm just fucking dealing with that shit myself. Fuck that. I have to pay like $2 grand for that shit. For them to get the raccoon out and put all the shit up on the roof. Next time I'm just gonna fucking buy a cage, leave some food in there, and take that thing out back. I'm not gonna kill it. I'll just sit it in the wild wherever. But like, I was looking up the cost. It's like $100 to buy like a full-size cage for that thing. Put on a glove afterwards, so you can move the cage without getting bit. Toss it in my trunk and just drive it to Gatineau Park later. And you'll have a new home. Enjoy yourself. Good luck finding your way back from there. My old boss, he was telling me how he, like when I worked with Kyle, our boss told us how they had a raccoon problem, and they literally hooked up a car battery to like metal near where it was going, and the thing just fucking fried itself. People are wild. Soulless. Just fried the thing. I feel bad if I did that. I mean, they are a pest, but don't gotta kill it. Any of those shorts close in that move, by the way? Yeah, they did actually. Interesting. Not on Binance, but on Bybit, a lot. That wick got a lot of the shorts. Most of them closed out on that wick. Interesting. Still open on Binance though. I'm guessing their stops are up here, maybe here. Shout out to the raccoons. Interesting. Somebody has the Instagram Marcos Trades. Interesting. Imagine I was like a scammer. That one's a real person. Shout to him. Wonder if he's juicing on his trades. He's from Canada too. He's a Tim Hortons Cup. Oh, this guy's some kind of scammer. Oh my god. Bringing shame to my name, goddamn.
I'm not gonna lie, I use Grammarly.
Man, I need to log into I use the incognito to stream, but these ads piss me off. see how that's happening. Makes sense. We finally we learned something new about TradingView once in a while. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Another slow evening, right? Another slow evening. Yesterday was what, 0.13% when we got off? Today it's looking like a whopping what? Look. 2.8% movement. 0.28. Productive though, right? Getting shit done. Funding has also dropped a lot. I'll say that, right? They even flipped a negative for a while and almost flipped negative today again. Interesting. Shout out to the 30-minute candle closes, right? Won't get baited. Yeet. 3 minutes to the next 30-minute candle close. Shout out to the math. Ever use the fib channel indicator? No. No, I do not. I don't even remember how the thing even works. Like the only one of these like I like use other than like the main one is like the extensions, and sometimes the time zones. Like when I first started, I kind of did like a research on all of these. Is that even correct? I use regular channels sometimes though, not like fib ones, just like this kind of thing. This tool right here. Like all the things down here I use, like that's why I have them down here. But fib channels, not so much. Let's just give it a look, right? See how useful it could have been. Let's give her a looky. Can we do that? Bounce off here twice. Bounce there once. Bounce here a couple times. Yeah, I mean, there's some interactions, yeah. And at the end of the day, the thing is, like, you don't want to use too many, like, let's say I use all of these at the same time, right? Then there's always going to be some point in price action that's, like, touching one of these areas. It's too much, like, data points. Too much noise. So you kind of want to like limit it to like a select few that like you like to use and like stick with those. Yeah, I see your image, yeah. It's basically just like a regular channel with like extension levels, right? Not particularly fascinating, but there are a lot of people that trade that on like the higher time frames. A lot of people trade channels. This is like a very common thing people use to trade. Cause it's so simple, right? That's the thing. Like the simpler the tool, the more people are likely to be using it. So like the more statistically significant it's probably going to be to some extent. But I've never really been like a channel trader myself. Because the thing is like, I don't know, like there's definitely times when they have interactions, right? Like that much cannot be doubted. They certainly have interactions. But like I prefer like horizontal levels always, over like diagonal ones. Like to me, like volume levels are the most important of all, right? So these are like when the market has told you that these are the levels. There's no like subjectivity to it. It's like this is where people interacted, and this is where they didn't, and these are the boundaries of it. There's no debating that. It's not like a trend line where you can be like, oh, I'm gonna draw my trend line from like here to here using the wicks, and then somebody else is gonna do it like how I do, where I use only candle closes. Or somebody says like, oh, this point didn't have enough volume, I'm gonna use this point instead. Right, so it's like there's a lot of subjectivity to it. Same with like moving averages, right? Like some people have like 12 and 26, other ones have like the 9, the 15, and the 20, others have like 9, 15, 21, others have like 5, 10, 15. It's like, it's a lot of a variance to account for. At the end of the day, if you have a strategy that you've backtested enough times using whatever indicators you're using and it's statistically significant, repeatable and profitable, then it doesn't really matter, right? It's really all it comes down to. Do you have a repeatable, profitable strategy or not? Just wanted to ask, was somewhat cool. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty cool. Like same with like the time extension one. Time zone. I mean, they're all worth looking into, right? I kind of just toss them in ChatGPT and play around with them, and then like throw them on your charts as well. Plus, like one of the books I have in the resources section like talks about these things. The whole book is about like Fibonacci type things, like tools and whatnot. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of people also trade this, right? The ABCD patterns, blah blah blah. Not your boy though, not your boy. They'll too subjective. What else is on here? Also, a lot of cool community indicators. Like, I don't know if you've ever gone into here and look at the community ones, but like there's a shit ton of stuff people have made on TradingView that you can use, right? I don't know if you can use it for free, but definitely a lot of shit on here to like look through. A lot of interesting shit out there. How long have we been streaming for right now? God damn. God damn. Sun Yun wins. Been loving the music streams, math. Yeah, I saw that you've what's it called? Been writing in the chat on those things or whatever. Shout out to you. Hopefully you like the open interest streams. It's not for the music, right? It's for the data. That's why I have it. But yeah. Glad you're liking the beats. Speaking of open interest, what's going on with this stuff? I'm trying to juice them at the gym. Really useful. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I mean, I definitely find it useful, but I've heard some people look at that and don't know what the fuck's going on. So if you're finding it useful, that is amazing. For the music when at the gym, well, I can listen to the music anyways. Like I have the songs on my phone, so. Plus, when I noticed that when I listened to it on the stream at the gym, it's like not nearly as loud as if I listen to the actual songs, because the stream's like only so loud. I don't know why that's the case. It's like I leave them full volume on here, but I'd not get matters. Rather not go deaf, I suppose. And I need to make some more new ones though. I haven't made new ones in a couple of days. I made some the day that Caribbean guy was here. Or the day after. He inspired me. Other than that, we've been slacking on the music production. It's okay though, our job is not to be a music producer, so I can live with that. I can live with that. And is it me or the gym been getting hella busy lately? And I even went early. I've been going like a little earlier to try and avoid like the chaos in there, and even then it's still like a bit much. People are trying to get in shape for the summer or something. I don't know what's going on. DJ Marcos Trades is the next channel. I'd rather keep it on here, right? Rather consolidate whatever viewership the channel gets. Lots of girls and guys, or new people. Yeah, that's true. There has been a lot of new people actually. Well, I hard to say because like a lot of people I've seen before, but they at different times. Because like there's times when I go to the gym at like 8 in the morning, and there's times when I go to the gym at like 5 in the morning. Sometimes when I go to the gym at like 1 in the morning, like 1 a.m. So I've kind of had like spurts where I go at different times. So like, a lot of people are like familiar faces, but not at the time that we've been going. But yeah, there are also some new people as well. The people that go to the gym in the morning, oh my god. Oh my god. Feels like I'm in like a fucking like Victoria's Secret fucking show or something. If you go to the gym at like 5 in the morning till like 8 a.m, it's crazy there. I don't know what's going on with that, but very aesthetic human beings will say that. I kind of like it too, actually. Like and it always happens in the winter. I don't know why in the winter. Yeah, at our anytime. Yeah. Like for the past 2 winters, this has happened where I don't know why I get into like a routine of going to the gym at 5 in the morning, or at least to go do cardio at 5 in the morning. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Like finishing off with the gym before the day starts. Like for the rest of the day, you know, you like, it's not like weighing on you, like, oh, I gotta go to the gym still. And I find it's like I mean, not that I really have a trouble like eating clean. Like I'm pretty strict when it comes to that kind of stuff. But it's like that much easier because it's like I know like okay, I put in the work today this morning. Let me make sure I don't fuck up my diet the rest of the day. Make sure I get my correct protein intake, etc. I'm about to switch my gym routine though. I'm about to start like a new block of training, I suppose, one way to look at it, how most people look at it. I wanna really try to grow my shoulders. Shoulders, hamstrings, and do like a lot more core work. Cause I've been like neglecting those 3. I'm neglecting them, but I don't do them nearly as much as some other body parts. It's hard. Doing stuff at our gym is hard. We have such little equipment. Like we don't have like a lot of the specialty machines that people recommend using. Don't have any of them. Kind of why I want to go to Movati. Cause they have like everything there. I got good yams. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are all pretty big. Like I feel like mine will grow pretty quick though, cause I used to have like pretty big legs. Cause yeah, I used to play hockey, right? So like they're like quite developed from then. So I'm sure the muscle memory will help a bit in that regard. I've been doing it there my whole life. They are fine, good enough. Just space is smaller. Yeah, that as well. No, but they're definitely lacking equipment, right? You can't like argue that. There's certain machines that would be really nice to have, like specialty machines. Like I don't know if you've ever watched like Jeff Nippard's YouTube videos, but he has like one series where he ranks like, okay, this video is ranking the best triceps exercises. This video is ranking the best whatever quads and so on and so forth. And some of the best ones like use machines that we don't have. And that's the case for like every one of those videos. At the end of the day, they're not a necessity though, right? They're not like absolutely necessary, but it'd be nice to have it, to use it. Do a shit ton of Romanian deadlifts and hammy curls. What is that? Romanian's like the one with the straight leg, right? Yeah, I've been doing those ones. What is a hamstring curl though? Is that the one with the machine? I think I do those as well then. Oh yeah, it is. Although I will say I like the hamstring curl machine way better. The ones where you lay like face down on your stomach and curl like up in the air towards your ass. The range of motion on those ones is like way better. It's pretty crazy actually, because the gym that I go to in Mississauga, when I'm back there, is it's Anytime Fitness as well, right? It's the same kind of chain, but they have way more stuff, way more stuff. True, those are nice. Plus, if you want to do any kind of like weird band type of work, like banded deadlifts or anything like that, you can't do it at our gym either. Not that I'm like particularly keen on doing those, but like just another thing missing. Wait, I need to start overhead pressing again to overhead press. Whatever, at the end of the day, good enough, right? Good enough. Making gains, chillin'. I go to LA Fitness, we got everything. Yeah, I used to go there for a little bit before I moved to where I am now. Probably like that gym was distracting, I'll tell you that much. There was like a girl that used to go to that gym. I won't say her name because whatever, I'm not gonna dox her. But like literally a supermodel. I don't remember ever seen somebody that fucking like attractive in my entire life. Good gym though, good gym though. Yeah, the one main thing I don't like about our gym is that we don't have like any like utilities, like no pool, no sauna, no nothing. More than anything. And I don't know if any single Anytime Fitness has that stuff. Let's just look that out of curiosity. Because they opened the new Anytime Fitness near me. By Algonquin. And there's also one on Maryvale. The one on Maryvale is pretty nice actually. I don't know if you've ever been to that specific location. They have a lot more equipment than ours does. Realistically, I should be going to that one because that one's closer to my house than the Little Italy one. The only reason I go to there is because of Kyle. I'm just stuck in the habit. Well, yeah, and there's no like basketball courts or anything like that either, right? It'd be cool to have those and just fuck around sometimes. Because LA Fitness had a basketball court. It was really fun to go play basketball there. Easy way to meet people too, right? Just kind of playing a pickup game. Your boy was just floating hook shots from center court. I go, what a nun. You a baller? I don't know about that. No, I'm not like like I play basketball as casually as possible, right? It's like shoot around the ball with my friends here and there, but I've never like dedicated myself to playing basketball, getting better. How does 4-hour candle close? I mean, we did Pixel Fuck this weekly level right at the golden pocket, so if we are gonna do one of these, I mean, this is a good start, yeah. Even kind of get some momentum going here and start actually changing structure on the lower time frames. Kyle comes Mondays. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen him any Monday unless this week was the Monday, but yeah, I play Thursday nights in a pickup style league. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I used to do like intramurals at Carlton, but I haven't done it any of that stuff since COVID. Probably a good way to meet people, to be honest. You know what I was thinking of doing? I keep getting these ads for this app called Timeless. Essentially, you sign up to the application, and then you put in like your personality information and whatnot, and then it schedules a dinner between you and 5 other people on the app, like and you're all strangers meeting for the first time. So it's kind of like a dinner get together with strangers that they think you'd be compatible with personality wise, and not just like girls, right? It's like mixed sexes, like guys and girls. Seems like an interesting idea and a good way to try restaurants and whatnot. Don't know how particularly active it is in Ottawa, but worth a try. Seems cool. how the index is doing. Whole lot of nada. Whole lot of nada. Let me know how it is if you try it. Yeah, I will. I have it on my to-do list. I just if I have to pick between like going to dinner with a bunch of strangers or sitting here learning something, I'm probably gonna just sit here and learn something, chill on stream. But maybe I should do it for the sake of having some kind of social life. Because auto is quite boring, especially when it comes to dating. It's like very boring. Like at least when I'm in Toronto, like there's like shit to do, people to meet. Like I can't take this serious. This is why I hate reading sometimes. Like I'm reading this book about trading, advanced techniques in day trading. It's the title of this book. And whoever fucking wrote this, it's just such a fucking NPC trader. I'm reading it for the sake of like a singular nugget of knowledge, and it's just straight trash, straight fucking trash. Whatever, we'll read it anyways, right? Maybe we find something towards the end. Like 100 pages left on this thing. List the top 3 books I've read for day trading. It depends. There's like because like there are some books that are like about trading, but like in general, and there's some books that are about like the market profile book, for example, is about market profiles. So like yeah, that's a good book for that. I don't know, probably like the Market Wizard series, probably. It's just like a book, which essentially it gets a series of books, and each one is filled with interviews of like notable traders. Like one trader has like never had a down month. One trader has like crazy returns on average their entire career. One trader has like a 95% win rate over their entire trading career. So one trader is like a crazy options trader. Like whatever, each trader has something that makes them stand out from the crowd. And there's also like one of the books is like an interview with like hedge fund managers. So like pretty insightful from like many different aspects. And you also realize that like although everyone's different, there's a lot of like shared commonalities between everybody as well. Like the risk managing parts, for example, if that's like all of them have that in common. Also goes to show you how that like, cause the other thing about it is that every trader trades differently in that book, right? So like it goes to show you that like there is no right or wrong in a sense. And also just you learn, right? Because all things that I read that they were doing, I didn't know about. Like certain ways to like certain trading strategies, etc., or certain ways of looking at the market. But I also like that market and profile book. What other books? I also like the Elliott Wave Principle. Yeah, it's hard to say. Because there's just so many, right? And there's also like books about like the psychology of like money and like psychology of trading, blah blah blah. I wouldn't say I particularly needed those because I've always been pretty like calm. Like okay, like I definitely have like anger issues playing games, but like I maintain composure even if I'm mad. I just kind of like suck it up and get over with and just do what needs to be done. Always been that way. I suppose it's still useful to read in some capacity. You know, so we're technically breaking out, right? If we were to just draw some imaginary trend lines right now, we're definitely like breaking out as we speak. Just saying. So we can actually flip this level. Or nah. Or nah. Guys are about to go to bed as per usual. Fuck. I'm watching my stream, waiting for me to get off. Motherfucker. And none of these shorts have closed yet. Interesting. Better be careful, right? Better be careful, because this might be the juice needed to finally make this move up. Kind of squeeze into this upper squeeze. Chain, you know, cascading stop losses, chaining squeezes, however you want to look at it. The people down here that shorted the bottom are potentially cucking the people that shorted up here. Like your boy, right? Shorted right fucking here. It's okay though, we've already taken profit on that bitch twice. Got our stop loss moved up too. So we're chilling either way. Are the indexes doing? I never checked out the options data for tomorrow. That was a done goof. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Huge strike at 6K on the dot. $59.75. Interesting. $59.50 at the single prints. This is the wrong day, I'm stupid. Falling asleep here. $59.35. $6,000. $655. It's pretty fucking high. Not quite the move today though, so we'll see. Or yesterday I should say. Looking a little topped out though. See if we can hold this tomorrow. Did market smash a long entry as we were yapping, so stop loss about to be break even on that thing. The good thing about this book is that this guy has a lot of he has like a chill outline of trading strategy and then put like examples of it. So I can just like kind of skip through the examples because like I already know what this guy's talking about. Saves me like fucking 10 pages at a time. Just skimming through this shit. What's this thing doing? You already get got. Close, close. We're a few ticks away from getting got here. Hopefully the higher powers are with us on this time, second attempt. If we get stopped out break even again, I'd be salty though. If I woke up in the morning and we blasted off, got stopped out earlier here and then again here, I'd be salty. Salty as a baby. So this playlist is about to finish, yeah? How much is left on this?
Try a little less melodrama. Shake, tear, pour. A pouch of paradise. Whiskers.
Old Spice Super Hydration keeps me 24/7
Another ad? Yo,
moisturized and
YouTube is
smells like a
OD with the
Fiji
ads on
vacation.
here. OD with the ads. speaking of ABCD patterns, this is one of this guy's trading strategies in his book. A little comical, but advanced day trading techniques, ABCD. Okay, bro. Shake my fucking head. whatever this is always opposite to the rest. Wait, is this 60% short, 100% long? Is that what this top row is saying? Because that's quite the imbalance on gate as well, and on Bing X. Quite the imbalance. This is only taker by sell volume. You're saying, I don't know if I give this much attention though. I mean, maybe monitor it and see if there's some kind of correlation with price action, but I don't know if I'd give that too much thought to just yet. There is, it'd be interesting, I suppose. Would be interesting. I can't take this fucking guy's book seriously. This guy's he's talk. One of his strategies is trading bull and bear flags. Doesn't even talk about any of like oscillating data, etc. Like, I don't take these people serious. I'm actually mind blown. This book has so many fucking reviews on Amazon. Mind blown. What's going on with this? Still hanging about here, floating at the golden pocket. 25 minutes after this 30-minute candle, hourly candle, etc. Probably gonna go to bed for this next 30-minute candle. I'm pretty tired here. So far so good though. We hung in this thing so far. Whoops, what did I just do? Add order. Have this thing on. Y'all fucking with the math? That's my question, because this guy clearly is not fucking with the math, I'll tell you that. Whoever wrote this is not fucking with the math. And definitely not juicing on his trades. Tell you fucking that. I don't even gotta look at this guy's penal history. Literal NP fucking C. Got me fucking laughing over here. This shit should be called like fucking advanced money losing techniques. So I would fucking call this book. I can only imagine how people have read this thing and end up just pissing away their money trying to do this shit. Feels bad, right? Feels bad. They don't know the wiser, just the blind leading the blind. Goddamn.
Get a credit card annual fee waiver and earn Scene Plus points faster with the Scotiabank
Boy,
Ultimate
get off my
Package
screen.
and bank more entertainment. Learn more at Scotiabank.com.
Off my motherfucking screen.
You're richer than you think.
Bum 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 bum. But this thing's starting to go, looks like. Yeah, we might have got into a little bit of a juicer long here, potentially. I mean, we'll see if we kind of reject here and come back. And get tagged on this move. If not, we should be chilling. If not, we should be chilling. Sucks because I want to see the reaction up here. That's the kind of sad thing about this right now. Because if we get up here and things are looking pretty bullish and that we don't just kind of like squeeze out the shorts and come back down, I'm closing out my short. Cause I got room to play with on this, right? Like I entered up here, so like I got a lot of room to play with, and I've taken profit multiple times. But I don't want to just like leave it here blindly for no reason. Because if we do end up rolling over the night, then I'm not gonna be in a short anymore. Probably leave it here for now. Maybe if I'm like in bed reading the rest of this shit for a while and we make a move up in the next like hour or so, I can see. But or maybe I'll like leave an order to shave some here. Regardless. Dun, 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 dun. On the flip side, if we do start to fucking go though, this long will be juicing, compensating for that, more than compensating for that. Actually. More than compensating. None of these guys have closed yet. Okay. How's the order book looking? Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. 11 minutes left on this 30-minute candle, and then we're out of here, yeah? Out of here, out this bitch. I'm gonna go read an actual book in bed till I fall asleep. None of this monitor shit. Y'all fucking with the math, right? You guys fucking with the math. Any questions before we get out of here? Any questions? Or not? Or not? We're starting to go, y'all. Looks like we're starting to actually push through this zone finally. Interesting. Juice box. Oh yeah, I should probably do a juice box. Let me finish reading this section of this book, and then I'll do a juice box real quick. Okay, let me put this away. We'll return to this later. Page are we on? $282. Okay. Fuck, it's late. Time has run away from me on this one. Oh. I mean, like, there are bear divs, right? There are bear divs. There will continue to be bear divs with any kind of swing anchor point as we go higher, so obviously be mindful of that, especially if we start to get overheated on the lower time frame. Local like bear divs like already forming here, right? Already losing momentum, so yeah. Be mindful of the oscillating data. Just throw that out there as a precursor to everything else. I mean, maybe you can get on the retest of this, right? Kind of like golden pocket VWAP retest. If it is going to be like a real like Bing, whatever fib you want to use. Although I kind of want it to be the VWAP, right? You don't really want to lose the VWAP again here, and you're just kind of doing one of these potentially, Bing, turning this into resistance. So we'll just say. Like ideally you want to like do like the bullish retest of like the TPO point of control plus like the daily VWAP plus like the golden pocket plus like the 50% level of like the just bigger fib, right? Plus this is like the top of this volume node. Let's see how the volume looks in a more zoomed out picture. Yeah, so this is like, it's like like if this was like a node, this is like the point of control like right there. So Bing, something like that. But it depends though. Like I'd only be doing like the same thing we said yesterday, right? When we had the red box down here, like it was like this or whatever. And I was saying like, and like what was the level up here? There's a value area low like up here somewhere, right? And I said how like I'd only take the short if we came down and didn't sweep the box first. Like I'd only be entertaining this pullback if we don't stop with these shorts first. Because if we like come up here, sweep this, and then start to go lower, I'd be a little bit more suspicious, or like I'd have to like base it on other data. Or some of these fibs probably looking a little chaotic. I feel like that is one long from above. Also like the flipping of the value area high. Slash like this naked point of control, flip the BD value area high, flip the previous day TPO POC, or this yellow line, right? This yellow line's quite important, like this 2.5 extension. Flip the 105.7K level. Yeah, like you squeeze the shorts out and then like get some kind of retest and they'll move back down. If like the data supports that and you have like some like divs going on, blah blah blah. Order flow looking particularly bullish still, etc. Then yeah, you know, those are all fair game. And to the downside, I mean honestly, I don't know if I would take a long to the downside, to be honest. Like, to me, like this kind of weekly level is like almost like a line in the sand for like bulls at this point, right? Like we talked about this whole like 886 potential bounce yesterday. I got kind of clean up all the longs before going, which would be like what was it? I think it's like this line. Yeah, it's like 103.4, but like I'd be so suspicious of that. Like you have to know what you're doing to take that trade, right? If you can't like look at the data and tell like what exactly is going on order flow wise and open interest wise, I don't know if I would trust that. And even then, like I don't even know if I would trust that. Even knowing if the data was looking good. Like at that point, like, you're essentially about to have like a full-on like, breakdown of structure, right? In terms of like any kind of like, productive structure you had on this move back up, you're just like losing it all basically. So I definitely would not tolerate any time down here, and I would give it time. If this happens, I would give it time, right? Like kind of come down here, clean it, and then start to like change structure, like reclaim the golden pocket, and then go, right? So yeah, the downside is looking suspicious in that regard, but we'll leave it on there. The kind of cleaning of the levels below, but give it time. We're about to get stopped on this thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I thought we got away with it. If it like taps like the 5A on my exchange, I'm getting got. It's okay, at least we manage our risk, but damn. What a fucking depressing way to end that shit. God damn. Maybe I'll get back in though. If we kind of like start to do some of these like ones we just mentioned, that's like a balance. Might get back in that thing while I'm reading. But we'll see. I'll have my laptop ready in hand. I'll say that much. In terms of the short, I mean, this is probably it right now, right? I'm sure people are really looking to get filled on this thing. What they call the whole like the bear value area high, right? I'm sure people have orders that are like taking this thing. Although I don't know if I'd be taking that one personally. I think it's a like this would be the third time coming back up here, right? So probably would not take that. If anything, I'd kind of be looking like this. Like see if you kind of like squeeze out the shorts on this wick and then kind of like catch the move like bing back down after you clean up this garbage. Yeah, yesterday's value area high at the yellow line. We look to the top of the volume node, etc. So we'll do that as like a better one, right? This one will kind of like just kind of, if it happens, it happens. But I'd be much more interested in the one we're describing right now. So we'll go say like the 105 level. But I'd only take this if these shorts are like getting closed out and you see people longing the top. Because like, you know you're gonna have like the divergence edge already and whatnot, so I kind of like wait for structure, right? Maybe we got like a bit of like a swing fill pattern here, etc. So lots of things to be looking out for up there. If not, maybe up here. But if you come all the way back up here, like that's pretty bullish, right? Because like then we're like kind of back to contesting this zone. We're doing like this whole thing at that point. Like we'd be up here at 106.7. So I'd probably be looking for higher. Probably wait for this box to get finished cleaning. So like 107 to whatever this is. Or these levels. Like lots of highs to clean here, etc. 4 highs. Whoops. So we'll just say like the levels above, and I'm not gonna write them all down, but you can just look with your eyes, right? So we all have eyeballs. Agree, disagree. Everyone here has eyeballs. Oh, we didn't get Gaia and it's going again. Okay, better go. Better go. Be careful though, I'd be careful with this though. I mean, I don't even know if we're probably not gonna make up here tonight. Quite unlikely. But in a world where that does happen, we're probably gonna have a lot of momentum coming into here, right? People are gonna be like FOMOing into trades. So do not get run over. Just saying. As per usual, gives things time if you don't know what you're doing. Don't get got. Wait for candle closures, etc. And to the downside in terms of a short. Probably losing this level, right? It's pretty like the whole like last stand level we just talked about. Like losing that would be no bueno, right? So we'll say a kind of like a bearish retest of the PD val slash at the yellow line. What else? I think that would be the main one, because like the lower you go, like you're risking getting God opening a short down here, like on the whole thing we just talked about, cleaning this crap and going. This would be the main one. This would be the main one. If you're not getting in a short like relatively soon, if you're not already in one. So this is the problem with some of these like juice boxes, right? It's like right now, like okay, what are we doing? We're getting into like a smaller and smaller range, right? It's getting tighter and tighter. So like it's getting harder and harder to position yourself. Whereas like I've been sitting here just fucking in a short, like AFK chilling, right? And if we had been in this long, we'd been doing the whole day. We'd be chilling today, not worrying about it at all. So it's always like way better to get on these like deviations than try and like wiggle your way in now. Because like at any moment you kind of like bing bing, bing bing, like right. Smaller the range gets, the harder it is to position. And when you're down here, like this is usually when you usually want to be opening short up here and opening longs down here. So when you're like opening down here, like, you're trying to chase the move, hoping that you make the move down into like this whole region. And if you don't, you're gonna get got. So it's like the risk is much higher. So but if you are bearish, right, if you have a bearish bias and you are thinking that we are gonna be going lower once you do get down here, then like you know, any bearish retest of these levels, like here, the 886 level, or this level after the clean, like brr, bing bing, or like brr, bing bing, like off these like 2-5 extensions. We're the same fib twice because we're brain dead half asleep. Like maybe we kind of like bounce off these VWAPs first, then do like a bearish retest at one of these two. Be careful though, because like these red lines are the sweeps. So like once we're down here, like we're already down here. So like probably like this is when you should be looking for a long more than anything, right? Also, we didn't talk about this, but yeah, in terms of like longs to the downside, a lot of levels of interest down here, obviously. And we talked about most of these yesterday, I think. So just go watch previous juice boxes or previous streams for these ones. But yeah, I mean, if the main short I'd be looking at is the loss of this zone. If you really are planning to get down here and you're bearish, this is the one you want to get into, because the lower you go, like the worse reward is getting. I think that covers it. Yeah, we did longs from above. This is the one from below. This is from above. From above, this is from above, this is from the below down here, and we've talked about these previously. In the shorts, we just did both directions, so yeah. it coming back again? Oh my god, it's one tick away again. But anyways, that's that juice box. All I have to say is that, like, you know, this is not the most opportune of times to be trying to position yourself and also manage risk, right? If you are trying to get in this like fucking ding dong mashup, stop loss break even always, right? Because it can flip on you in a second. And right now, if I get stopped, I'm not losing anything. So, and that's including the fees. So risk management, protecting your money is always number one. If you can worry about making money later, but you can't play the game if you don't have any fucking money. So yeah, defense first, offense second. Yeah, anyways, that's that. I'm fucking tired. Should do our typical ending routine. Oh, we should make like a song to end the stream. That's actually a good idea. Like a little stream ending song. I like that idea actually. We'll get the AI to cook something up for us at the end of the stream. Let's do a quick chat shout out. Shout out to Oliver, shout out to Terry. What else is in here? Shout out to Trill Trade, shout out to Tokyo 2-Stepper. Yeah, I think that was it. But shout out to everybody as per usual. Hopefully everybody has an amazing rest of their evening. Stay safe, don't get got, be patient, wait for candle closes, etc. Manage risk. I'll be back at it again tomorrow as per usual. Yeah, that's it. That's basically it. I'm out of here. I'm tired. Can't even think right now. So I'm out of here later. Hope you guys have an amazing evening or morning wherever you are. Later.